Feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation. Still, spending time here really has... The Kaholasaurs are so nice and... Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. Yelling at some kids who got caught...
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so...
Glad you like it.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the night war.
And Kachina? Is she back?
Kachina fell in. But don't worry.
That's a relief. The Abyss...
Exactly. She deserves to hold...
Alright, thanks for letting me know. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious.
Mualani, you, think about all those monsters that attacked your trap. Not that Paimon wants them to...
At a glance, it certainly... But through our long... 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded. That's right. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from... Even so, the effects of the... Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The children of... It was like each disaster was designed for a specific... Exactly. We once thought that the... We now believe the Abyss has invaded...
And that's how it became so...
Yes. And that's why, luckily, the problems now every tribe...
You must have had to sacrifice...
Every battle, responsibility, but I believe to think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for our... Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Whoa, this place is packed already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center.
Looks like I'm just in time. Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a Yulid. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can...
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the...
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight. Think about it. The ode rekindles all... Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina...
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic, the both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did. But who's to say whether that little girl even could ship? Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point in arguing with the likes of that.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation...
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always... We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has to prevent further casualties. I have...
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a...
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to...
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but
I've already shared everything I know. So, what do you say?
of course I'll join.
In that case...
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs... Once again, I apologize.
Did she just...
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like...
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't... Until we find and address the...
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the...
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of... She wasn't afraid of death because whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her. We supported her every step of... Sit peacefully and wait for her...
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her, but please, hear what I have to say so I can... Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the abyss...
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to... But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attack...
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry. I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't...
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks me.
And that is the crux of the problem. Either way, there will be people. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer... Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make them... To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone. Then, we have to find another way of strength. I understand your anger, Mualani.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the pyro...
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus...
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with this.
The Abyss poses the same.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her.
I failed to protect her during our campaign.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you and the Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them. Then comes the hard part. You need to.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So,
Seat Lolly of the Masters of the Nightwind once. It was originally used as a.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer. Besides, you're the ones helping me. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet. Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
yeah, these were pretty
That's more like it. After all, I've heard perhaps even more than you can imagine. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight. It embodies fond memory.
I didn't think this day would come. If things were different, the two of us could have. But don't worry.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire, but...
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was cloaked, if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution.
I have never subscribed to the. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame.
You mean?
Yes. The sacred flame must never. So until our heroes are.
But that can only last.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyatt, all we can do is.
Even so, for you.
If I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him,
Yeah. And how much?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals, but I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here.
whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui.
No. The wound I inflicted should hold him back, and besides, I'm sure you noticed.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could, when we exchanged final blows. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look.
Of course. I'll head out right now.
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must try.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must
Should we go back and check what's going on?
have faith in the Archon.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right.
Okay, let's just keep climbing.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Let's round him up!
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Into the void! You've earned yourself a reward. That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska?
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for...
Whoa, hold on a second.
My friend Kachina is.
Rescuer? From the night?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but the nature of battle...
I appreciate what you're
I thought you might say...
Is something wrong? Life isn't complete.
If you're that determined...
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back.
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker. Her younger sister, Quichi...
Oh, you have a younger sister.
Yes, I'll enter, but let's get back to business. Waina.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a... In that sense,
We couldn't do that ourselves?
with a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength...
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior, and he's got a keen eye and a well-honed
Vichama? Why does that...
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot springs. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Someone admiring the sea... Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying... No, if you really think about it, anything's...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. After I help you find...
Your friend? Oh, why not?
Yes. but I'd rather not get into it if it's all.
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a... I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like once the connection is established, the...
Wow, you got all that?
I just picked up on the basic. I'll go find an open area.
We'll go right away.
First, I'll need some hook...
Wait, are you saying you're going...
By creating something
Oh, I see.
Right. I need one. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the children.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over... Oh, and you can send someone with me if you...
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need.
I appreciate... Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so...
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more... Hang on, Hello. Do you...
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much...
Oh, the whole thing?
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive...
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. All right. That's our...
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the...
No one can catch me.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect.
That might be tough.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going...
I know, it's just... Kachina always carries all sorts of shine...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How did...
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown... Here you go. How's he doing?
Do you know what happened between...
I heard about it in Melko was 5 years ago, but on the eve of...
Then what happened?
The team agreed. It's just... Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. I've tried convincing him the Abyss has caused some... Anyway...
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's... Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. If I had been there, I would have been able to... have always blamed myself.
But that happened several... The Pyro Archon said...
There might not be... All right, let's get to it. I'll start search... Make sure you prepare yourself.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
The high heavens above remain clear.
Submit for judgment. Wipe out! Go!
I'll protect us.
Forth, my blade.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of...
The Abyss is corroding his body.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but...
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky...
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof.
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is... Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. And now... it's too late to save him. From the...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences.
Huh? Oops.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco.
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words.
I never thought I'd...
Guess I have something to be thankful. Pisak. Maybe you're right. Vichama. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, but... it also brings with it an even deeper...
A deeper pain?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years,
Vichama.
I'm fine. When you asked for my help, I hesitated, but I also understood. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, that way, even if there are critical that's something.
Thank you, Vichama. I promised I would find her.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion. Thanks to him, though, you were only. Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's and apologized.
Koichi, are you...
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle.
Honestly, it's just one They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. My apologies, everyone.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but she was afflicted with that strength of will pushed.
For some reason, Paimon.
Well, when.
I remember those days. Eventually, she found a way to. It sounds like she's still arguing.
That's partly my fault.
Oh, I get it. No wonder.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks. Still, I can.
All right, it's just the two of us now.
I don't have anything to say.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't...
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't... But a trip...
What do you mean, sneak into the place?
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you?
You feel like he went back on his...
Oh...
This is important.
You don't know that?
All right, whatever.
Oh, you...
Time out. Is this...
Chaska, does it sound like I'm...
Then...
But the person you become when you...
That's a different issue. You said it...
I've also told you...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elder.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say?
Then support me. I'll be...
So, that's it. What?
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not to. It's not my place to get...
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. According to Kinich...
If only Tone-Gift Bard would...
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be...
Huh? I see. Still, stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly...
The Fatui again?
But what if the Fatui finds...
That's why it has... Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but... still...
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's back.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san.
Archon, I'm sorry about before.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get... Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Whoa. I've never...
It looks like there are items.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby, and physical items do a far better... Now, I still have some if you're curious about an item.
Alright, we'll have a look. Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions, and the association was... And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on...
Sounds like it.
So the owner of he would often wear this...
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show...
The powder still needs some time to settle. So let's wait a little Well, what do you think of...
Yeah! If each item represents a different... Does every item...
That's right. The items, they demonstrate the true shape...
The shape of...
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. But there's also a different theory.
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience and exactly take out a portion of that, the future is the... Of course, humanity excels at living in the present. But too often we well, the pilgrimage and the night war. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight. That's correct. Namely, a framework. By holding the pilgrimage, in addition, the sacred
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne? Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's I turned a piece of my...
Your sister is so cute! Look, Paimon was having a hard time. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry!
No matter what others may... Becoming the Archon doesn't mean my father made the most of... One time, we did... My sister immediately burst. I still remember the way they laid...
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation. And experiences like that, they remind me exactly...
Well, what happened after?
I believe she ended up working as an Anyway, that's enough about... Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through ancient name.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina! Are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just
Everyone, you
You have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being... I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. All you need to do is stay.
It's okay. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to... I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do...
I'm really scared. Still, I don't want you to put yourself...
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so cool.
Be careful.
Looks like we've lost This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an...
I know. I'm prepared.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case she's... that face you just made.
No, I just...
I'll go with them too, Art. Thank you so much.
Now that I've lost Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Ready to rumble.
So we're underneath now.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization. Humans only established their own society after the fall of...
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived. These ruins have been...
So what you're saying?
No. It's going to be
What?
It's the pre-advent...
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything...
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Plenty.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat. Yay! Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Ready, steady, go!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Mine to wield.
One with my blade!
Mine to wield.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
A touch of frost! Submit for judgment!
Let's dance!
Many happy returns!
Let the show begin.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Forth, my blade!
Let's dance! La 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 la!
Mighty mythical beast!
Mine to wield.
From whence you came, swift and merciful!
I'll protect us.
A touch of frost! Submit for judgment!
Steady, go!
Up to it, Manzai! One with my blade, from whence you came!
Let the show begin.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Yes.
We actually... Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the night.
It looks so different.
That overflow of energy is probably what
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world...
Paimon's more work.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground?
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh.
Just like I said, our real world knowledge, if this was the real world, we'd have to climb our...
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even...
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the...
The terrain looks...
Yeah, these floating...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. It's like it was seeking me out. I'm sorry I can only appear...
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise...
Of course. Thank you for protecting. Under the power of the stone, turns out even our regrets were
Whether in triumph...
Exactly. That may not be in the... You're looking for a young girl from the children. I'd like to help her while I'm still in... Be careful. This place has been severely corroded.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Mine to wield.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Hi? Oh. Let the show begin.
easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was...
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It's...
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina! No, honey?
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Into it!
Come on! We can do it!
Submit for judgment! Annihilate!
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! The YF's power helped keep me hidden.
Had a girl.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I can't exactly... That was the Pyro Arc...
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the... You can think of them like the body of each Waya. There are countless proxy, but if a proxy were to become...
Judging by the current Still, we can't just leave the Y...
I agree. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the
Kachina? What's...
Nothing. Just a... Maybe we really... No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help. You don't have anything to prove.
All right. The sooner
We've already come all this way.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I don't have much time, so go.
Thank you for
You're true.
No.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you...
So we were right. The contamination is already too... Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could... He tried to get in my way.
You killed Mal-
He would have dispersed with or with... You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me no. The power of the Abyss. I thought this naive little... That is the ancient... The Pyro Archon. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina...
Kachina! Give me your hand. Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not alone in...
You're right. Maybe comforting, but you also couldn't be more wrong.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down. The power lies not in the ideal, but in our commitment to uphold...
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you...
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us.
Carbon wave! Let's shred, Sharky! Right here! Clear the area!
Hear the inferno!
Let's ride!
Lightly burn the earth! A glimpse of the beauty.
Woohoo! Check this out! Best of luck!
We won! We actually won!
That's what he gets for Fantastic work, Kachina. This makes me so...
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? My ancient name is... glowing?
It's probably a projection from the...
Wait, does that...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save... Still, seeing you, everything you said was... It took years' worth of The Pyro Archon's plan... Only then will we... Tupac, a warrior from the...
I've heard that name before.
Since you were able, under the name Umo...
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your vein, its blaze will be... Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, we can go over the details once we get back. I know bits and pieces, but
This sounds like something that's going to need a... Okay, that should...
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I was going to ask why... I'll keep searching...
You are already an... You are all my... Your ancient name. Focus on the story of your ancient... It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step to... Go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here! Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster! We'll never make it!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom...
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon...
I recommend getting a full checkup.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do...
Let's get going. We need to share what we...
Right. The Wyatt met...
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan. Every move we make... I wonder when I'll... I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Yes. Take me with you. This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Oh dear! An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment! Fearless.
You're over. A touch of frost.
Fearless. Paradigm shift. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
One with my blade.
Mine to wield. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply help. limitless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
No stone unturned.
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Keep going. Mine to wield.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Leave it up to me.
Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
Someone else has to. Merciless.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
La da 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 da. Aw.
There's no end to this. Another test.
Steady as stone.
That tingle. You're open. Direct assault.
Someone needs... I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
That tingle?
One with my blade, from whence you came. Wipe out!
Mine to wield.
Submit for judgment.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
From whence you came.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Water jet! Go! A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
as a good knight should. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. Wish me luck. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. There's a lot less.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of.
Thank goodness you made it back. Take a seat, everybody. I'll All right, that should do it for now. I have to say, though...
He always has been special like that. He can even
Given the current situation, that ability...
Of course.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. Just give it time.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction.
Huh? No.
That's right. Our looming
Mulan told us a little...
500 years ago, unlike the other nations, the battle against the Abyss was even then, and still. This is but a The problems plaguing the Night King immediately after the war. But at that time, we were a nation of the destined. Our civilization was dying if we didn't bring the nation back. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of...
So that's what... After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure since the plan was mentioned in those memories. I guess I've been chosen to play but there's still something I don't understand. Those memories...
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense!
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has a god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power. But, as we all know, Natlan, a human life, is like a flame only by dying.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. If the Natlan of the future was to have the goal was to, once a tribe was the chosen would then stand by my...
So that means...
That's right. You bear after your adventure in the Night Kingdom.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyatt were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. The 6 heroes successfully and once again, it comes down to the...
Just like how the Ode of
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess if we want to unblock... So, I've tried my best to help them from the side. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Well, we have less than...
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan, and that's also why I haven't...
But if you knew this whole time...
Perhaps, but the opposite, just like you're determined...
So I suppose you're not...
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only... I can only trust in... I have never believed I could solve this crisis. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any... You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Huh? Oh, right!
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still need it. After all, I was... In addition to their...
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by the... Over time, they became imbued with this on their own. Each items, by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending... It was a rather crude approach, so...
But weren't they all...
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what...
You have nothing to be sorry for. And then, it would... Besides, if they knew those items helped...
Even when you...
The people and the events of the past, if you still have regrets, your deeds will become new legends.
Well, we'd still...
Well, if that's... Now that Kachina has returned, we could all use the rest. That's... Try not to let it get to you. All right. You should head out.
When I was young, they attract people from all walks. The people of the springs have never... It's been really nice. I've witnessed their energy, even when they cause... I'm certain one day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. The abyss is a cunning, my rage. But you came to me because you knew you could. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to come. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna but...
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. We will do everything, even across time.
Yeah, Mom's right. Seriously, though?
I imagine he... Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my leg.
War forged.
Who?
We are those who grew along, those who forged out. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. It's not that I don't want to sell.
Ah, well,
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful.
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we...
Maybe it seemed on her impulse to...
So, what you're saying is...
Okay, so anyway,
But do you really have...
No way. Shaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to... I appreciate the... Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's...
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done.
I always knew you could do it.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the...
I had no choice.
Oh, really?
So you weren't just trying to get—
I wasn't, I swear! When he insisted on repaying the favor—
But the fact of the matter—
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through.
So, what?
Our team captain drank.
Alright. There's no need to, Dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great— This traveler and his companion Paimon they've agreed to let me learn. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dayan-san. They all helped the traveler. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please—
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel?
To be honest, it's a—
Well, you better get used to it. Next up,
Hey, please don't make—
Ah, you're here.
How did you know?
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because the thought of telling you could just as easily— Imagine if I couldn't make— Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. Or—
I'm suddenly remembering that—
Yes, it was. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with she played an instrument. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already— The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't—
I suppose, but so what? Even if the future ends in destruction, and this is a pivotal moment. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further here. Your resistance to the If you agree to join us, you will not only—
Ancient name?
They can. Possessing an ancient name would mean that you're the Ode of Resurrection. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just—
Wonderful. We've never forged—
My lord, we've received— Although your injury
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken— As for you, I must
No matter how dense the— you don't have much—
I'm beginning to see just how you—
Are you tired? I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. It's the energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as...
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related... Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, We can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan! Whew, we can finally stop and take a break! Paimon knows that! It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing!
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Huh? Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Hello, hello!
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I came here to sign up. I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh, by the way, Shilonen told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Shilonen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonen together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. Shilonen, I brought the person who needs an ancient name. He's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from him. I can vouch that he's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Yeah! I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natland, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natland,
As an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our only memories and even the
Seems the Wayab don't want just...
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do...
Why do I feel like this has happened before?
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable... In other words, the order is an affirmation of my ability.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now...
Yeah! Let's see if we...
The key is getting the Wayab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence.
We heard the voice of a Wayab when we were in the Night Kingdom. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can...
Well, every tribe has... Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I don't know. We need to find a consultant who's an...
Oh, we've heard that name before. A person who can make something like that must be pretty...
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. I've heard that to get her help, you...
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that?
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit.
Huh?
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to our... In that case, I guess I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If...
Oh! Let's ask Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt.
All right. Kaniche is a seasoned negotiator.
Great. Then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and...
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver them. I'll also take this.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Oh, wait.
The Pyro Arc? Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's...
I have another piece of intel. His name is Auroron. And he also hails from the map. That's why his
Seat Lolly knows him.
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind and...
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble... I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one...
That's right. So in that...
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly...
As of now, Sitlali is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people.
Huh, so if I'm
Yes. If you're all on board, even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation.
Yeah. Plus, we kinda
this is a yeah, I'll leave.
Sure.
Take care out there, Kaniche. I'll be heading back as well.
Okay, then let's part.
When I'll be as tall as...
up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going. Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler.
Huh?
Yeah, well, but let's go to...
That's true. Paimon doesn't see any.
Well, we tried to be as considerate...
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Arc.
A subject? Well, yes, Mawika is our leader. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations.
Huh. Someone like that old hag Granny Eatsley, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right?
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've...
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but, she's actually... It was an honest mistake. I guess we've...
What? How dare you?
Paimon really didn't mean... Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she...
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. I received Kenichi's... but... Oh. It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Anyway, that's the whole story.
Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct.
I see. So Maui, and you've also heard all about Auroron.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Wealth leads to a weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant... Those are all the things that... Huh? Don't move.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so...
Isn't that kinda like having part of a...
It's nothing as serious as that.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back...
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the wife?
Something this the Lord of the Night...
Oh, so you're basically...
Not exactly. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. But I will need to prepare...
I can go. It'll probably be a long...
Sounds good. Then we'll go and see...
The fatigue?
Yep, we'll be sure to play it...
All right. Now it's time for us to catch that... Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's. He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar, and interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house.
Oh, sounds like the
But what? That's not to say that I believe he's totally in any case, I'm truly sorry.
You can count on.
All right, then. This is an eyewitness claimed to have seen Aurora. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get in. I'm convinced that however...
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan?
Auroron? He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house. Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot. Here. Huh? How about now?
What do you see? Whoa,
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily...
Wow, you can even share your scent?
It requires a very... When I held your hand just now... Anyway, we'll need to use our vision...
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, but is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right?
Huh? Was that? See?
Now that I think about... Oh? They appear to be
Go, Barbara, go! Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Wait. Let me see.
I'm on C.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. We've got to leaving such a subtle mark if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him... no, I've got to be careful.
There are traces of people staying here, too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here, I can also smell a mix of...
Kanich told us that you were super...
It's about time. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must...
Do you still remember the little mark we found before?
Given there are 2 signals leading... I'll take this direction. Roron, what the heck were you...
And Chic Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away, so you were thinking the same thing. She did say... If you think about it... Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't... That's weird. The phlogiston... But he can't have just evaporated into thin air.
So... I'm very sorry, but please do not... I apologize that our first meeting, and given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in... Hello, traveler. The Fatui's custody. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us...
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this, traveler.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my... I will use the opportunity to... If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium.
You will see me again once you return to reality, no matter what...
Hey, why are you sitting on...
Seat Lolly! He froze for a moment.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling a...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to...
Feeling better yet, traveler?
All right. I followed my phlogiston...
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right...
Well, I recruited, but if you want to make it up... Look over there.
Huh? I don't think she's...
That's Auroron.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo.
Wow.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper.
Are you ready? Let's on my count. 3. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Back into it. Let's not waste time. Almost.
Forth, my blade! From whence you came!
I slipped up.
Go! Yeah!
I'll protect us.
And never star goes out!
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. Wipe out!
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Paradigm shift!
You can't run! From whence you came, one with my purpose.
I'll protect us.
I see through you! Killjoy! We've only just begun.
That all you got is what's well done.
This is Trutopia Killjoy! We've only just begun.
And never star goes out!
Miscalculated.
Fraud.
You need to hurry up.
This was well done.
Let's dance.
Forth, my blade. Fortunate fault. Submit for judgment. Go! Yeah!
Auroron!
Great.
Paimon knows she's called Grand...
And greetings to you too. Gramps?
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're
How many times have I told...
Oh, wait. He's not a...
Oh, you're...
Why are you so upset? You can just say...
Of course I'm not a child. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna say... Haven't I told you...
Be wary of beasts.
Oh, so you won't always...
I'm sorry,
Next time?
No, they...
Okay.
Yes.
So...
Because they said they...
Hey! Thankfully, even if the...
I'm sorry.
We can submit the deed. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Aurora?
Sounds good. Should I...
You're... back?
Yes. I...
Now's...
recite the 3...
Huh? No!
How exactly did the Masters ring?
Oh.
Go! A touch of frost.
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
You can't run!
Mine to wield.
Forth, my blade.
Roasted, fried! An unfortunate fault!
From whence you came. I'll keep this close.
Let's hope you put up a good fight!
Let's dance.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
I see.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only...
We'll give her a full report.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy.
Understood.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face any...
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. Once Auroron is...
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my... Come with me, Auroron.
Goodbye, Gramps.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it? What? The captain? Sorry. Oh, that Auroron. What does he have all that stuff about protecting St. Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along? Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon, we still have another... Paimon doesn't see anyone. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call...
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk. If we allow the current state of things to continue, I've long heard of your exploits, and once you've learned the
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save—
Wait, how did you know that?
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's if any part of the plan goes— Now, you may have been led to believe—
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep— Whether this stems from hesitation, my fear is that we have to make the decision for her.
Yeah, do you have any evidence? Besides, wasn't it you who tried—
I knew you'd be clever enough to see, since I was defeated in battle. And now, I have found a new way to solve the
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly? When did—
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden Serum, how dare you go behind our backs like this? Oh, here we go again!
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh! And now you're talking back! Well—
I'm sorry, Granny.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't—
wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. So maybe just save the scolding for later?
Listen well. You're right. In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Why did you help? No answer? Think you're being smart? Really? You're just... Just use your brain for a second. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're...
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed. It's like going...
Well, that's an oddly specific...
Yes. And every time...
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off.
Indeed. You've got a point. Then please just hang in...
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listen—
Sorry.
Sorry, Granny. You say all the right things, but then you go and completely—
Who's Eva? A delivery?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just...
Seems they've started talking.
That's not it, I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice.
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of him?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do...
Get back here this instant! Auroron!
What just happened?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, he pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a little brat.
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier, but Auroron probably did everything he could to get away. We've got quite a long walk. Do you two have some time?
All right, it's been a while.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimon's bill? Sweet Lolly looks quite down on her. All right. It's on Paimon this time, so you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take...
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides...
Sure, that's fine with us, but...
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled... Do you see two people standing by the door? They...
But Paimon only sees one.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as...
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh, my.
Oh, so you've heard...
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her...
Wait, so...
Well, given our age...
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond...
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Sweet Lolly?
Who's that? You got some gall.
Are you still with us?
You chumps come around here. Picking fight. I mean, come on.
Granny Sweet Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb.
Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred. She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwing?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has now. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on, just keep it in.
You had Paimon worried.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get...
There's so much that I want to...
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever.
Please, Paimon. It's...
Oh, Paimon gets it.
No, that...
Actually...
Huh?
Yeah, this is as good...
This is so...
It's okay, Citlali. You...
I can't take it any... Hearing me mumble under my breath, it's just like when you're rolling on the...
So that,
It happens to people in...
Take a walk with...
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals...
One in history.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What? Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well, great view.
Wow, it's beautiful.
was an expression, okay? Let's just have a casual...
Really?
Well, and you're right. I'm just an eccentric old...
What? You're just a regular...
the kid...
Well, you are, pal.
Some are. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
Huh. That's because I make people realize... Oh, not to brag or anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has...
Yes, but Mawika already told you. Auroron's... not... The reason being... no one knows who his parents were. The Masters of the Nightwind, a possibility. The ceremony would allow
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see, when damage occurs to the ceremony can... I wasn't surprised when the chief asked for... Pathetic, isn't it? Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sent? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony the plan was never a secret. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. He asks this question.
Wait, what?
He knows that. But he still feels guilty. Maybe he chose to work with...
Traveler, didn't the cat... Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to... You don't...
Probably... Okay. Forget that. You've helped me so much already.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we?
Good point. Well... Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly, but she's probably asleep. Outside. Pirates still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
You're already here.
Wow, you're up early.
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by... I heard many areas...
The Abyss attacked again?
I'll be fine. We also have... The stadium could always use more manpower. I'm done making I was the one who vouched for him. But I should be able to convince them. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget. Thank you. All right.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like...
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star up.
Oh, you're all here!
Just my way of saying how awesome.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of...
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty. The mass...
Yes, and the attacks are in...
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. Chaska and I have been...
I plan on heading back to the...
What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the children of... What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. That would be pretty great. It'll be fine. Your tribe.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful.
Oh, and some of us...
Koichi, do we...
It's alright. She's just... Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the pyro...
Oh, it's you two. Look, I'm very...
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the...
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate. I will answer you honestly. I can use the power of the Gnosis would drain all the soul.
Wait, you can use souls?
Yes. It means the Night Kingdom. Even then, given the enormity of the price, now it's true. Both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat, having a contingency plan still. This has always been a welcome.
Oh, one more thing?
Without the Gnosis, he seems like our only path. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me.
Not even a little!
Just maybe it was out of caution. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt?
You scared Paimon.
That's as for the captain.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Don't worry. I just need—
Wait! You're going to fight in—
That's true. I'm far less powerful. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. Anyway, I've considered moving. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses. Now I just...
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yeah.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with more...
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here!
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan.
We'll go together. Stay safe. We've got this. Hear the echoes of the valley!
I really thought I was done for. I can't
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess
that should be the last abyssal pylon near the... By the way, where's Lolly?
The Masters of the Night Wind also...
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more... Alright, this isn't a good place.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The Abyss threw a lot. Before long, Kachina.
I wasn't in charge or anything. Still, sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? It's impossible not to feel.
And we still don't know when the final two here.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time.
You really are an eternal optimist.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can
and somehow the captain finds out about it. Honestly,
it's probably because our plan is so risky.
We talked to Malika before we left the state, and, well, it makes sense.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos. When it comes to Natlan
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but life is important. But so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't...
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan...
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the
this is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough...
Let's head back then, with how many Fatui...
Sounds good. I have a few...
Wanna join our garrison, Mililani?
I was just about to ask.
Then you should go register right away!
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know...
Okay, but then you have to follow...
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all...
Oh, you betcha!
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss?
You're right. Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay.
Thank you.
If you truly would...
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover. Nonetheless, the decision...
Got it. Did you hear that?
Exactly. We could... Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
So this is where they were headed.
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
We still can't see anything on the
The more heavily guarded the location, the more that intel is worth the risk.
Fine.
That's even more risky. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can. Fine, don't believe me. But you know, growing up, even if I
All right. All right. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for... Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Oma probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait! I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode?
What the heck is that? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. Well, I was pretty
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
All right. If you're not... Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobile...
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic. Called this... The device is ancient. Barely...
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. Took us long...
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We make a good team, don't...
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to...
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that!
Once we got them off our tail, we went... It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided...
So, Koichi got in?
She pushed herself too hard.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble, well...
You've done very...
I know.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the device is a complete mystery.
I have no idea. But it's safe to... Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan.
I'll get...
Thank you both for your hard work. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon.
Well, if Koichi doesn't...
I accept.
What am I gonna...
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorite. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right...
Yummy! What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our...
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind...
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal. What if the Abyss attack...
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off... But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help... I guess you're right.
This reminds me.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective.
The two of you are this...
I disagree. I understand the risk.
Who wants to be like her?
That's...
You think I...
Okay, don't get into another...
Don't worry, Paimon.
Plus, I guess we're family.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back...
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day...
Be my guest. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Huh. Those two will probably make up for real at some... Well, we've learned a lot. Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't...
Awesome! Just give us...
Hey, friends do...
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after...
I agree with your hypothesis. Auroron came...
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing. Apparently, he came back...
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on out... Plus, he was on guard. All these years...
Don't say that!
You're right. Seeing him come back, he's not only a child of the Masters of the Night. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice.
Wait, what do you say?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul and this it just... You guys know Aoife, right? Aoife doesn't know what he probably says.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is...
So in other words, we have a whole backup of a...
The kid thinks he can take me...
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to the bottom of this... I know he thinks of...
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest... I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then...
You're just making it worse, Traveler!
I don't care.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because... Right! We need leads on the Fatui.
You... fine. You can come.
Don't worry, we're professional.
Then I place my All right. Time to... you heard it here. Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow in... And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but...
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle?
Can't complain.
No, just some idle
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that you...
Only... By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way. I've already wrapped your share of the...
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the
Hey, have you...
appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui. If you run into...
You're from the Masters of the Night.
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does... I've heard the name. You have...
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with... I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation is...
My lord!
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him. He's strong, I can tell. But there's...
What is it?
My lord, I...
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been...
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night. How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. However, there's no reason to over-engage.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really... I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he...
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other team.
Yes, sir!
He's going inside?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
The time for idle observation is over. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that...
As for you, I must confess...
No matter how dense the... you don't have much time.
I'm beginning to see just how you... heard something from...
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical...
You know I've been following you.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage.
And yet, One.
Then speak. What
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very...
So, you can tell the truth.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my... So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are...
Explain your relation to her first.
See, Lali is my elder and my teacher.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger...
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly... Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see.
Worth trying.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two all right?
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. I'm just... After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just run... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time...
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family! Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say!
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh! That kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't...
Yeah, the captain seriously... What does it even mean?
The Loom of Fate?
Oh, it's kind of... Anyway... If he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan...
Which means...
Why is he so obsessed?
Yes, she needs to know about this. Traveler.
Oh, really? That's great! Oh,
calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal.
Is...
Yes. It's not a simple fix. If he activates the mechanism...
But what forces...
Kanich, Shilonen, you...
But that's barely any
That won't help us with the captain.
All right. I understand.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, the captain is a formidable... Their plan hinge will head out together, and the event...
No. You're our leader, and you...
I agree with Kanich.
Listen to my plan first. The captain won't be...
So, you want us to...
No. Shilonen, I need you to do what you...
So, Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I... No one can create a distraction better than you can.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should, just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be
As agreed. A how and
there are only a few Fatui.
I ride on wind and cloud alike. A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
You can't run. Well, try.
Feel it.
I see where you I miscalculated.
Forth, my blade. Go!
Let's dance.
From whence you came.
Shield to the bone.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you...
All right. Please, take...
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing. even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
You'll get frostbite.
Let's dance.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
It's time for Flash Free.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Go! Looks like I went too far.
I'll protect us. Hi.
Fourth, my blade. Water jet!
Yeah, come on. We can do it. Hi.
Shouldn't get careless.
Submit for judgment.
Have a load of this.
One with my blade.
Well met.
Wipe out!
Swift and killjoy. We've only just begun.
Flash Free.
Let's dance.
Spirit blade. Attack!
I see through you.
One with my blade.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, all you got. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you. You can't run. Looks like I went too far.
That's more like it.
The show begins.
No state effect. Chill to the
Swift and merciful, from whence you came.
Prepare yourself.
Wasn't expecting this.
No escape.
Let's dance.
Leaving so soon. You're not going anywhere. That's it. Chill to the bone. Prepare yourself.
Ready, steady, go!
Fearless.
A touch of frost. Spiritually. Attack! Go!
Hike. Go, Barber, go!
From whence you came.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try. I'll protect us.
One with my blade. merciful. Submit for judgment.
Let's dance.
Water jet!
Mine to wield.
The captain's...
Oh, they're here. It doesn't matter.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of...
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander?
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense.
His voice is complete.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifice. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already... After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person, hmm?
Auroran, is that you? Can I get you anything?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked... Never thought about going in...
Our Auroran?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old...
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then maybe I don't need to sacrifice me. If I had succeeded back then, would the world have...
Done spacing out, Auroron?
Yes, Granny, it's just
Of course not.
because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than... Ahem. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try... Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who...
Granny didn't say it outright, but I never forced...
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwhelmed.
I was just looking at the aphid.
Something interesting about them?
I noticed some on the...
Bummer. Guess that means less...
Aoife.
Fun.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. Jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Aurora...
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is... a part of me is all...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes. And
it was you. The thing that came out of...
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can...
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly...
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this.
No. No, this isn't right. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron! Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for...
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed. I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something.
The answer you seek now lies.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the master. Fascinating. Like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning.
My ancient name.
It means devotion. You will give your all. Not for that answer. You will offer all of your strength. And be born anew. Through having foretold his own death. The omniscient man let us raise our cup, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With you...
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
What is...
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has...
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over—
I preside over a realm of souls. When you activated the device, most of you are unaffected, and yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer—
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of you. However, this soul does not hail from that land.
Activating the source mechanism.
Because I was the one.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the first Pyro Archon. Shibelunke strengthened that.
Oh, right! You said before it all—
The ancient dragons tried to use this device. Back then, and now, the structure of the ley line, it was an incredibly crude and such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me, but adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our—
No wonder there are Seelies around.
Few angels remain in Now, I have witnessed your Moika, inheritor, despite all the obstacles and say the word. And you need only nod your head.
I will not, after reconstructing not to mention, just like the consequences.
Humanity's
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by a land without the Lord of—
You presume too much. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds, or—
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family. My comrades. It is an unforgettable pain.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe.
If I could go back, you have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has— Giving up our memories and history would mean
Even so, given enough—
Or history could repeat itself.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of but as I was on the brink of death, my wish— I've been very fortunate, no matter what path lies before—
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave them— Not only are their deeds and spirits except—
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain, even if you fail. Humanity is truly remarkable.
You must have a profound— But what are you really trying to protect?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron, your plan, does have the potential to generate in the meantime, you shall have the aid—
Thank you. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now...
All right, we should let everyone else know.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes. No matter.
Younger.
What? You come to me with many questions. And you... I'm not familiar with that. Even I can... If that power... You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is to that... Have you heard of the concept? Light refracts and... You come to me with many questions. And you should be rewarded for your bravery. They do not like being... The one you wish to know about? It was an expression of love. She succumbed to self-pity as a result.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone. You come to me with many questions.
In that case, allow me to... We now face a As for Auroron...
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected... Now that we're all here...
We weren't getting any... We tracked down 3...
I've never heard those names. Seems like my own investigation failed.
Strange. Perhaps they simply... In any case, their results...
That's true. Now we have enough. And if all else fails...
But that means making everyone forget their... Oh, actually...
That story begins with the cataclysm. I failed to save only to find that I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But from that moment, I made it mine together. Aizu and...
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. It must be...
Even without the mask, my past appearances...
Wait, do you know someone named Dick?
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew, he carries a degree of pain and hatred that far... Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Although, this is likely As for your question... I don't know how my appearance is much changed.
I would have never known. During our battle, it...
And I still lost. I deserve... Still. It's a shame we never faced off 500...
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at...
I imagine you held back. My goal was the Gnosis. And I failed to... Her Majesty, that's why our methods can be so radically different. I needed the Gnosis because...
My decision regarding the Gnosis...
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes...
We will unleash a great power that can be used... Renova is a god whose existence predates...
Wait, is that why you...
Yes. Like I said before, when a human... The same principle, in other words... But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength.
That still sounds...
We cannot walk this path without Mualani charged in the face of their bravery. I must respond in...
Spoken like a...
All right, the Abyss will likely sense the...
When you put it that way? All right.
That hurts.
Stay still.
The monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. If there's one thing the Abyss... Oh, someone's coming! Coming!
Something wrong, Traveler?
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Nope. Well-made weapons and shields are... Listen, I'm not blaming...
Hey!
Nothing I can't... Even the most skilled crafts...
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry.
Ooh, what happens next?
The next step of the plan's gonna be...
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have some...
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense now. Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you
Pretty sure I apologized.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell.
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help. Of course, in the end, And you even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you.
You're welcome. Anyway.
Oh, I did.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many. Anyway, the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the other.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook,
Could you...
trying to negotiate, are you? All right.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be... Oh, a Traveler.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather...
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's like...
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime.
Sounds great! We'll be there.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well...
It was a piece.
I appreciate the concern, Pipe. Despite Ahao's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. We were prepared to retreat at any moment.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. But we have to keep pushing forward.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later. Ha! Little Kanich thinks he can... If you're done for the day, we should get some rest.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of...
So, this is where you heard the Lord. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here.
I'm sorry but we ran into a problem.
I see. It would seem the two of you are not. Speak your mind. There are no.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to help, but that debt has not been repaid, and
Even though that guarantee.
yes.
So, it's true.
Forging an ancient. But. Once that process is complete. Forging an ancient.
Yes, because I believe forging this name, we don't know how long we'll be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, even when I'm staring death.
I understand. And you, Siglali?
So,
What is she talking about?
I've had concern. The Masters of the Night.
And you did it anyway?
Death.
A key part of Mawika's, considering its origins.
You're saying Mawika?
Yes.
I can't just ignore.
Don't forget, Siglali. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time. The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over. The ruler of death cares little for the time. Fate may be able to influence.
Wait, you're saying.
I cannot help you with this.
Mawika knows about.
Yes.
Well, I can't. She's not the type of person to just. The Traveler shares that quality.
We shall have to wait and see. My time is running.
We won't forget your contribution.
Thank you for saying that. How many years of life? The Night Kingdom.
That's what makes us different.
Exactly.
Times like these always fit. My creator was right in his hair. This, with it, you can forge.
Thank you. We're sorry.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Sitlali, is there
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave it. Like I said before, I couldn't forge.
Just keep it with you during your time.
Really? Let Paimon see! Oh, it's a tube. Oh, and
It's not a concrete medium.
Oh, in other words, don't worry.
sounds convenient. This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday. She would have willingly reconstructed.
Exactly.
Well, it...
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The monsters are...
So soon? We just fought them all?
We can figure that out later.
I see. The remaining location.
Understood.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's not.
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the.
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer. I don't have the strength to fight.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as...
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron...
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around as I receive intel from the various...
All right. No time to lose. Let's...
Be careful, everyone. What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to... Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
As you wish. We can do this!
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Steady as stone. Someone needs...
Thank you for coming. There were just too many monsters. They just...
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need...
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy...
Thanks! Now where...
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight.
Still looks like...
It's all right. Don't delay your rest.
But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried. She's not...
Of course.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
I'll catch up.
Do you get... I knew it.
Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
A touch of frost from whence you came.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Thank you so much.
What's going on?
Yeah, seems
The Pyro Archon told us to...
You got here just in time.
wounded.
This area was hit bad. We don't know what to do next.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You're right. The monsters are gone.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded...
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call...
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can... Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get...
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded! Someone needs assistance.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was close.
Just doing my...
Doctor, wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my...
No, he's fine.
Ah, I see. How about this?
Sounds good. Paimon's sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt. Still, it's going to be okay.
Thanks for your help. Hang in there, you two.
This is the place. Let's go help. Steady as stone. it should.
Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
Let's dance.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack.
Mine to wield.
A touch of frost.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to... Fairly stable for now.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, that's why we set up our front line. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay... There's so much that needs to be... If you're not in a hurry to leave.
That's a decision.
Ah, by the way, if you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup. All right, let's move out.
Huh?
Leave it all to me. Someone needs...
Forth, my blade. From whence you came.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Swift and merciful.
As a dutiful maid would. Mine to wield. Steady as stone.
Forth, my blade.
Let's dance.
Submit for judgment.
Mine to wield.
A touch of frost.
I'll protect us.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack.
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head...
Here's the current situation. If you have the strength, they could...
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Swift and merciful.
Mine to wield.
From whence you came.
I'll protect us. Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Mine to wield.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Yeah. Thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on... Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just...
Psh, what a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too...
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few... On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all... My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole...
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the...
She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes. The lava alone makes that area
Spewing nonsense.
Yeah, she always seems so...
It's true. She certainly...
All right. I'm tired of...
A break sounds good.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's...
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did.
Plus, we managed...
Oh, my son wrote back to me. Anyway, my age means I can't...
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
The latest battle reports here. The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought.
What's going on? The rabble-rousers return!
An abyssal pylon. Here. That's not good news.
I got him cornered! Yeah! Locked on. Play these souls.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! These rascals are playing dirty! Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength!
Locked on.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction! That black pit of despair will eat you. Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So is that the source of the Abyss's power? I have to get a closer look at that thing. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
The fact that Deadpan can reach his... Oh.
Submit for judgment!
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go! Check the power.
That's more like it. One with my blade, from whence you came! Forth, my blade!
They're all...
Oh
We were on our way. They fought till the end to protect us.
no! Right. You need to get to the stage.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Huh? Yeah. I'm on nose, but anyway, right now, let's focus. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting.
Need the latest battle, but as I understand, if you're free,
Look! Someone's still fighting! I'll protect us.
One with my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Submit for judgment! Forth, my blade!
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it. Leave it all to me. Merciless. Into the void.
It's you. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians. We're done for now. The Abyss will...
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the...
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside! It's too dangerous out here!
I know it's dangerous. That's...
Same. Huh?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let...
We don't have much equipment. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be... Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the...
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking...
Okay, well...
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Swift and merciful, from whence you came!
Let's dance!
Annihilate!
Set forth my blade!
As a good knight should.
Paradigm shift!
Nope. Nobody. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need... These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them! I must leave no stone unturned.
A touch of frost! Spirit blade!
I'll protect us!
One with my blade, from whence you came!
Let's dance!
Extinguished! Power!
Steady as stone.
Forth, my blade!
Oh, I'll protect us. I must leave no stone unturned.
This is the second time you... Thanks to your efforts last time, but at this point...
Yeah, everyone needs to stick...
All right. Time to evacuate. For anyone who's... Those are the... As of this moment. Now then. Did I not make...
But if Natlan is destroyed...
If anyone wants a future...
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the children.
Great! Well, you also...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous...
That's over towards people...
Then let's head over and check on them! What the... Paimon can't believe it! Leave it all to me. Life's too darn strong, our attempts are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry! Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
One with my blade.
There's just one battle report left. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means... But there's nothing we can do about that. Even if we don't find any survivor... There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before. This war's getting too much for Paimon to take. Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing! I must leave no stone unturned.
Forth, my blade, from whence you came!
Let's dance.
One with my blade!
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body. Whatever it is.
At this point, retreat looks like the stadium is our only. The Pyro Archon is guarded.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. We got enough people to...
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right. Well then, it's... Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell.
I'll give the order for everyone to... It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have...
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining
Got it. I'll leave right over. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done. to me.
Submit for judgment.
Mine to wield.
Swift and merciful.
Steady as stone.
From whence you came, forth my blade.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Fearless. And never star goes out. You overestimate your extinguish.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack!
All right.
Steady as stone.
Forth my blade.
Leave it all to me.
Swift and merciful.
Fearless. Paradigm shift.
From whence you came.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Steady as stone.
One with my blade.
I feel a little weak.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack!
Hey, let's dance. Into the void. Feel this. Merciless. Another star goes out. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Yep, that's everyone. I appreciate your help. How are some of the things I've never witnessed a full... Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than...
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing...
We've had to abandon our homes, but as long as there's even a sliver of hope, we should catch up.
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kanish came by just now with some really bad news. So it wasn't just the children of Echo, but the worst affected region was the flower
What? Isn't it just...
Kanish didn't even stop to catch his breath,
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, on the bright side, at least my old...
The crux of the issue is I have every faith in...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys.
Really?
But if there was ever a time to push ourselves to the... Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Swift and merciful, submit for judgment.
I'll protect us.
Annihilate. Forth, my blade.
Surge!
Spirit blade. Attack! One with my blade.
must leave no stone unturned. Yep.
A touch of frost.
Oh.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well...
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. The abyssal contamination is...
I was always nagging you to slow down. I just didn't want any... I worried about you so much. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying...
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from... All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And it might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. I get it now. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down. And never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free. Because that's who you are. And that's...
Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam. If only we were fast, we could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, but her journey goes on. And one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of maybe the glorious light of the sun, or my life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And if we want to honor what she stood for...
Time for this war to end. Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved one.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the time... Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light. Now, guide me in my first...
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a... Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send... For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire,
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
and accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright skip.
So, from now on...
That's right. No more
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face...
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. If I'd lost control out there in the wild...
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling?
Not really. But now the conflict and suffering and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go shoot.
The Abyss has amassed a large army, but we have the manpower to take them on. Plus, we can use the power of the Night Kingdom to communicate directly and mobilize our forces on the fly. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it.
Turn that flag!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Swift and merciful, from whence you came. But how?
Into the Ooh, what's that? Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
A touch of frost.
Annihilate. Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the Abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula Hal! Ugh, a Hal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him? How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Submit! The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
One with my blade.
Leave it all to me.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit way! Now it's my turn! Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to push the whole army of monsters. Everyone, stuff is now off the table. So charge! Let's get them everything we've got.
The children of Echo's territory is
I'll go deal with the Abyss. All good here at the... Masters of the Night Wind are also...
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you were just at the...
Yeah, well.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the... Oh, no need to worry.
Sounds like all regions.
Yeah! Their only game plan was...
Hold up. The Abyss is sending. I guess they realized that the odor.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that.
More Abyss tumors have descended. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right. This is the final battle.
Fourth, my blade.
Leave it all to me.
Fourth, my blade. From whence you came.
Steady as stone.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Let the show be... Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. Where do we come from? And where are we going? The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. Where do we come from? And where are we going?
The Abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
I'm in a zero-tolerance mood right now.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau!
All right. Credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, serve it! One more bunch of grapes, post-haste!
Okay, Polly.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No. I just figured I should do my part, you know? I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home. Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Where do we come from? And where are we going? All things come to an end. Even time itself. The Abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natland stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
capital Arch?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing a clear conscience? Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
The Abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a... Oh, and please don't I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the divine...
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since...
Go easy.
Don't worry.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get sick. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next pyro art. Nagging is...
I can shoot those corn...
Don't be ridiculous. Well, I'll be. The science of the can.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient... If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my... No need to scowl.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon. I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Come on. One more.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the I have done what is required of me.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the...
You are the greediest. My domain is
I need that power.
No. Those are the...
Mine is a nation that will not yield. As their culture and civilization is...
Very well. I shall agree to help you.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny...
That will not be a problem. Thank you.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names?
That's right. The Abyss has. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, this is the fate Natlan has. But this time, with the sacred flame. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go. Not completely. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise.
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What? You mean
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but what will you do without me? Okay, well...
I greatly appreciate everyone in Natlan. If you have any other questions.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns.
The power that the Pyro Archon used.
How do you know this? I see.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight. And I, too, have a final foe for the sake of those countless lost souls.
Something's hiding behind that statue! Aw, it's a baby Ectomisaur! So cute! Although... Traveler! Tomisaur for like a second, and then she was. Any idea what happened? Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? Look! It's that baby Tomisaur! Seems like it wants us to follow it. Paimon's adventurous side says we have to see where... Whoa, check it out! The graffiti on the wall is glowing! Masters of the Night Wind. And by the looks of it, Masters of Nightlife, too. Wonder if we're allowed in here. Oh, the door opened up. Aw, the Tomisaur from earlier. It's really heat. Then let's go introduce ourselves. I'll catch up. Hello there. Okay. Probably doesn't understand what we're saying. Whoops! Sorry! No offense intended!
You there! You dare disrespect our elder? Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently you are here by... Some introductions are in order. I am Kaho, and this is our Tomisaur elder.
Whoa, that's quite a tongue...
In truth, we usually go with Elder Tlapo for sure. Ah! I assume you're referring Elder Tlapo has been alive for... But one thing I can say for sure...
What sort of...
If it's alright with you, I'll take you to... Very well. You can use this scroll to go directly to the obsidian altar, where the chief is. Don't worry, it's just one of the
Whoa, what was that just now?
One of the routine duties of a priest. We attempt to contact the spirits of our ancestors to seek epiphanies and revelations. The chief is just over there. Please wait here while I have a word with him. I'll just be a moment.
Well, the Masters of the Night Wind are definitely living up to their reputation as the mysterious ones.
All right, I've told the chief why we're...
So, you two are the appointed ones. I am Chief Biram. Welcome. And thank you for your...
So tall. Oh, no, of course not. Sorry, Paimon just reacted without thinking.
Ah, yes. Kaholam took throughout our history.
Really?
Allow me to explain that not just our own history, it is a tradition we have observed. However, when a major... And these scrolls can only be woven when the Ictonosaur Elder sent...
Whoa, so you mean...
Elder Talapo sensed a ley line change quite some time.
Okay, but just so you're aware, we don't know...
As a matter of fact, that does not surprise me.
How come?
In the 200 years that Elder Talapo has held this position...
Does that mean 200 years of major historical events have...
No. They all submitted scrolls in time. Yet
Man, this tribe gets more mysterious by...
Yes. Well, the notion that we have to rely on
Huh. That's pretty surprising.
I can imagine. But I am something... I have dedicated my energies to the...
Wow, that sounds great! So have you figured out the mystery of the gift from the spirits?
Sadly not. Only a small handful of events over the years have been recorded on these special scrolls. And by the time the next scroll weaver is...
So...
While I haven't gotten to the bottom of the matter, I have... Precisely. It's nothing to be worried about. Simply a means of validating my current... I can explain... This garb is one of our important...
Oh...
Please, follow me. Do you see this scroll? Today's test is...
That's it?
I assure you, it's not as easy as it sounds. But then, we will be no closer to solving this mystery. Good. Simply touch the scroll...
Whoa, we really did get teleported. It seems like let's take a look around and see what we can find. There are so many woven scrolls here. Paimon remembers seeing some of them before in other tribes. This one really stands out from the rest. For starters, it's the biggest of them all. Wonder what's stored? Yeah, you're right. Over there, something just flashed. Traveler, did you catch that? Oh, right. Paimon's with you. to get out of this place. Whew, we finally made it out.
It is just as I thought. You are... yes.
Sure did.
This specific kind of... It is a most mysterious color. Yet there are those who were born...
You mean...
That space you just entered centuries ago. A great shaman by the name of Huitzilin. It exists to this day. And although I have not managed... Once someone is trapped inside, it is all but impossible for them to escape without outside help. Unless they... Clearly you must have...
Another secret power? Traveler, you are still... Having this ability doesn't change the fact that neither of us know where to...
Don't worry about... If my suspicions are... The dying process, it...
Cool! We'll follow your lead!
Great! Then please use your abilities to source the necessary ingredients. We'll make a few sample pieces to test out my hypothesis. If you agree to help, you can expect to be handsome...
Agreed! Especially if...
given the stakes...
more work...
thankful... Your guide is waiting...
Let's finish this fast.
Leave it all to me.
Swift and
Here
merciful.
comes the dust storm!
From whence you came.
Whoa!
Here comes the dust storm! Another star goes out!
Let's finish this next time! Let's finish this next time!
That was quick.
A treasure buried in time.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Well, here comes another.
I'll protect us.
Here comes the storm. This is new. Let's finish this next time.
Huh? What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge.
I'd leave her be. The warriors of the Flower Feather Clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
Oh, Chaska.
Good to see you again, Traveler and Paimon. Before we carry on, let's get a little...
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now? With the mental state she's in, it just seems risky.
Don't worry. That's exact. I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior. Well, in the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur riders. But it's an extremely selective squad. Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt. Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying test and win the Kukasaur's approval, people get so disheartened that they give up on their dream to soar the skies. They resolve to quit trying for good. We call those people the wingless.
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
What? No, of course not. We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures this hits even harder in the wake of the science. Until then.
Ah, okay.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that sounds like that. Yeah. People from my tribe call to their... But the Kukasaurs are an even prouder. First she failed the trial, and now she's struggled.
Surely there must be something we can do to help.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills... I'm going to lay low nearby. Just in case she takes...
Koyer still isn't giving up. Even though Chaska said that she has to do this by herself. What if we could...
I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Excuse me? Would you mind? I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a high... Also, I really want to try some... Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Is someone... Hey! Wait! Wait!
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Chaska! I summoned a Kukasaur! Although, unfortunately, someone else...
Oh, really? That is unfortunate.
You're right. You know, I almost thought about giving up.
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? Who are you? And how do you know my...
These are my, friends. You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So, anyway, we haven't...
Maybe you saw...
If you say so.
Koyer, Chaska. Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Oh, Elder...
I thought I should tell you myself.
Redo them? How come?
It's embarrassing to admit, but so we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number. This was entirely our mistake. And
oh, okay.
Chaska, these people you're with.
Huh? You've heard of us?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part.
Hospitality?
Of course it does, if you let us host you. Besides,
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too?
That should go without saying. Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
The Flower Feather clan seems...
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about the retrials.
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help!
Very well. In that case, Chaska, could I leave you?
Sure thing.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and ask. That Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call, that was your doing, wasn't it? I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it. His whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, You. He looked very flustered when Coyer asked for a ride, so I whistled to give him a chance to escape. And judging by the look on your face, that was a welcome intervention, huh? It's all right. If you'd rather you're hidden, you're the kind of person I'd still trust, even if you had superpowers. I think the ends justify the means in this case. If you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my yeah. Anyway. They're fine. Just doing their daily
That training? A little young for that, aren't they?
Not to us. We're a tribe of warriors, and even though times have changed.
Hey, is that Chaska?
Chaska, you're back!
Oh, can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler in Paimon.
The Traveler in Paimon? Wait, you mean that legendary warrior and
Legendary?
Awesome. It's so cool. Mr. Traveler, can you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Oh, Mr. Traveler! My family shop makes the best volcano cake. You gotta try it!
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes anyway. Kotini. Instead of being jealous, Cupak, there's no point in trying any cool sword tricks in Yatlan. Easy does it.
Okay.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you too. This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands. She said to think of it as an
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
That's good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
By the way, Chaska, those kids really adore you. You're way better with them than Paimon expected.
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was but it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situation. Yep, exactly. Someone once told me that peace imposed, even if sometimes the parties are only willing to negotiate.
That's true. Hey, Chaska!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to get you.
Hmm? Oh, thanks. Traveler, Paimon. Got a dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what.
Trust Chaska.
Sorry about this. Just stall him.
A golden-haired out. I heard Chaska was...
Sorry.
Who am I? She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss can... Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. Eventually, some riders out on patrol spot the moment you took your eyes off.
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
We later discovered that her exposure to... But ultimately, she's the only one who could control it. Anyway, she's much more human these days.
Yeah, don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to pun.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. It's just... every check, she's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
Oh. In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her. Now Koichi's gone, and Chaska's been Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful if she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore. That's...
Whoa, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right?
It's all right. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say? I was sometimes a little impulsive back then.
That's putting it mildly.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday back then. No one imagined this feral child would grow up.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back to the tribe?
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran writer by then. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society.
And look at you now. Renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore...
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander, so stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others...
Oh, stop.
Wait, so...
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan.
If it all came down to individual strength, well, sorry I came back empty-handed.
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad, thanks to your experience and determination.
Let's shelve this discussion for now.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part! They were for the snack stomach. Paimon is so full.
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality, feel free to stay with us as long as you like.
Elder Alba? There's...
What happened?
It's... Some merchants showed up. Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach yet.
Let me handle the other errands while you...
You should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
Huh. Well, much obliged. Waska's probably still a...
Are you sure you don't want...
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly...
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials.
Ah, did Alpa send you? I was... The way things are with the tribe these days.
Come on, boss. Do you have any idea? Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad now. I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going wingless. Elder Alpa's perseverance is something else. And it's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. I might not have the Kukasaur's approval, but with my hot air balloons, I can still handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react.
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's work.
Fair enough. It's your choice. I won't force you.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself, you'll see why I love it so much. No problem. If...
A retrial?
Muskar, I can...
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting spirit, or just don't have... Don't waste your time on me. You'll have better... In the meantime, I think I'm gonna treat myself...
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
You used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win you the Kukasaur's approval.
Are all Kukasaurs so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and...
It's one thing to hang out and have fun. Giving a ride to someone who's so we have a mutual under...
Whether you're up in the sky or down below the ground, volcano cake is always a tasty treat.
Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Oak...
Chaska? What are you doing?
The flying squad is hosting...
Maybe you're forget. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come.
They're making some big changes.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances. A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions. Like you and...
Junan! They're redoing the... Huh? I guess they told you already.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
What? Why? She went wingless after her injury and spent years...
I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides,
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. All right, well...
I mean...
Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up.
Wait! Hold on, slow down. I can't keep up.
Well, that's one way to do it.
They've been best friends since they were kids. You helped Koyer deal with her, but sometimes in life, things...
It's been a battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal. The Flower Feather clan was hit the hardest, right? That's just...
Where do... come from? And where are we going?
We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where to next?
The trial arena. It's not...
All things come to an end. And itself.
This world is full of unsolved...
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
From our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Mine to wield.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I must leave no
Dodge this!
Forth, my blade, from whence you came!
ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Time to clean up.
This one will be frozen in time.
Merciless. Into the void. Ha! Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment. Freeze.
Merciless. Ha! Another star goes out!
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
A treasure buried in time.
Someone needs assistance.
Forth, my blade. From whence you came. A touch of frost. Oh, so sorry.
Merciless. Fearless. Paradigm shift. Merciless.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Cool it!
Into the void! Merciless.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Swift and merciful, submit for judgment.
Steady as stone.
From whence you came! A touch of frost.
Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck.
Leave it all to me. Mine to wield. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
La da 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 da. Hmm. La da 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 da.